we should now be live. So on that note, mate, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
Bye. Hopefully these are stable enough. Fingers crossed it's all stable enough. Kidding me. I missed the next not Imola race, fucking Monza race. Fuck. Oh well. I'm not as good at this track, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Yeah! But anyway, I'll be 2 minutes stream. I'm going to go get... Actually, how much? I've got enough left of that. Actually, we're good. We're good. I was about to say I'm going to go get a cold drink, but we're fine. We're fine. What's that group? That's cameras. Oh, okay. Turn back on, please. Turn back on. Hello. Hey, on both Twitch, YouTube, what is going on? Sorry about that. I was just getting things ready. It shouldn't be frozen. Can't see or hear me. Yeah, no. Should be good. So we're just going to go on board with this one while we wait for the next event to start, just so there's actually something for you guys to watch. Oh, man. So we started for the pits this race just because, as you can see up ahead, it is normally turn one chaos. And even with it, turn one chaos and going slow, I still need to go wide into the gravel. Jesus, it is brutal. But Stan, how are you doing, mate? It's been a while. This guy pissed me off right here, by the way. So we'll scroll down here so you can see who it is in front of me. So I'm there and I've got this guy, Campos, in front of me. He pissed me off. So I'm on both. Hi, Kev. I don't know if it's a thing that people only watch F1, but then like playing racing games. F1, you see like drivers weaving all over trying to defend. Fair enough. That's F1. That's a completely different thing. GT3 cars here, you're allowed to make one move to defend your line. That's it. He's weaving like fuck here. And he does the same thing on the next couple of straights, pissing me the fuck off. You'll see it especially when we get back onto the start-finish straight here. This is how my race started. So I'm in P15, try to get past this guy. I'm quicker than him. Better on the brakes. He's got the quicker car. The Aston Martin's a bit quicker. But I'm better on the brakes. I'm better through the corners. So I'm managing to close that gap on him. I get in the slipstream. Get right up on him. What he's doing here is fine. Taking a position centre track, that's him. Picked his line, that's his defensive line. And then he decides to try and squeeze me out. So, cause I'm on the grass, I don't have as much braking. I go into the back of him, causes all this. I get a bit ragey here, go into the chat, and I'm like, Campos, you fucking idiot! Reactionary blocking's not allowed. Then I start my race up. D with the fitty bitties! Fitty bitty, fitty bitty, fitty bitty, oh! Fitty bitties! It just pissed me off, man. It pissed me off. After that, it was a pretty decent race. I can't really think of much else that happened. Driving on my own for a lot of it, just trying to make up time. And I think it's round about here I start making up the time. So yeah, made up the time a bit again. And this guy here, again, it's the same thing. The Aston's so quick in the straights, but through the corners, I'm just better than him. So I'm slowly closing. And especially through these sectors here, you see how much time I've made up on him already. I'm already basically right on his rear bumper. Through Parabolica here, again. Kevinho with the 3 months in a row! Well, I say the 3 months in a row. Kev with the 3 month sub. 3 months in advance. You absolute legend. So I'm right in his bumper here. Get the move done here. And then watch this. Watch this. So at this point, I'm pulling away from him a little bit. I've made what? That's not a 6 second gap. Game, you're lying. Come in here. This guy over here on the right. Just to the right hand side of my screen. Bruh. What are you doing? Sees me coming. At this point, I'm like, surely he hits the brakes here and doesn't come back on track. Does he? No. Hello. Boom. And just like that, my battle with the guy that's behind me in my mirror, over. This guy's got an Aston quicker in the straights. He could have made up the time. It would have been a good battle into the final corner. But no, Mr. Lamborghini here decided to be a twat. It is what it is. So now, we've got 10 minutes until the next event, which is going to be all Mercedes in Portugal. But Kev again. Hold on. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Now, the other question is, what is my chat only showing YouTube? There we go, that's better. Fixed it. We're good. I forget I had all the Twitch stuff disabled because I was only streaming on YouTube for a while. But, yeah. Excuse the mess here. I've got nowhere to put this right now. I've got 0 storage, so that just kind of sits in the chair right now. To be fair, though, this is a game changer for driving, by the way. Like, if I'm not streaming, I will use this sometimes. I tried it the other day. So much fun for driving games, but at the same time, so fucking weird, and it takes so much to get used to. I'm still not as quick in VR as I am just playing in the monitor, but it is such a fun thing to do. Honestly, if you do racing and you don't stream or anything like that, highly recommend VR. It is fun, but it is difficult. this can go, because that is just from... Look at this cool thing D got me, by the way. D got this cool-ass thing for me. 3D print of the F1 26 calendar. Obviously, you've got Melbourne. Then you've got Shanghai, which is done. Suzuka is this weekend. Then after Suzuka, I believe Bahrain. No, Sakir. Yeah, Bahrain. Sakir. Then Jeddah, Miami, Montreal, Monaco, Barca, Spielberg Circuit, aka the Red Bull Ring, aka if I turn it that way, it just looks like a whale. Like, if I put it like this, it looks like a whale with its tail in the air. That's how you always recognise the Red Bull Ring, just look for the whale. Then you got Silverstone, Spa, Hungary. What's after Hungary? Zandvoort, Monza, Madrid, Baku, Singapore, Austin, Mexico, Sao Paulo, Vegas, Lusail, Qatar, aka, and then Abu Dhabi to end it all off at the end of the season. You know what I need, actually? I need to buy another one of these, like, caddy things. D, where did we get that caddy that sits down the side of my desk? Where did we get that? You look so different with your hair done. Yeah, mate. Normally, if we're just chilling gaming... Ah, that's right. We got it for Amy. That's right. Yeah, normally if I'm just chilling or whatever, I don't do my hair if I'm not leaving the house, really. And even if I'm leaving the house, I'm just popping into town, I don't do it. But, yeah. Like, streaming, and when I'm actually, like, going out, you know, make a little bit of effort. One of those ones, you know? Make a little bit of effort. Oh, Kev, you stop it, you. You stop it. You flirt. Give me a screwdriver. I was right, by the way, babe. The star bit is in here. It is on it. But yes, so I can't remember if I don't think I streamed with this the last time. I think last time I just had this wheel. This was the wheel I was using last stream I done. For Twitch, you guys won't know you. I've got a full new steering setup. I've got the Thrustmaster instead of the basic Logitech one. But now, as well, we've upgraded our wheel. We're now rocking the Ferrari 488 GT3 Thrustmaster wheel. And, oh, it's so nice. Max Verstappen. Oh yeah, I saw a good shouty. Look at that. Even though I am definitely not a Max Verstappen fan, I'm not a Max Verstappen fan, but as you can tell from down there, I am definitely a Lando fan. And Stan, you recognise that, right? You recognise that, Stan. But yeah, so, and this is the box for it. Thrustmaster Ferrari 488 GT3 wheel. Bosch. It is a beautiful thing. Don't really like Verstappen, think it's overrated. See, that's the thing. I don't think Max is overrated. I think it's an unlucky combination of... Do I think some of his driving's the greatest? No, I think sometimes he's over-aggressive. Pushes things, and I think I think the issue with Max is he's been favoured a lot. But I do think Max is a very talented driver. I'm not going to take that away. I think Max is a very, very talented driver. Don't know what you mean, Kev. Don't know what you mean. But yeah, I think Max is a very talented driver. It's just, I think he's had a lot of things going around him that haven't helped his public image. But like you see it, he goes to the Nürburgring and he's competing and absolutely smashed it. He then got disqualified for using one extra set of tyres. But the thing is with that, there are some questions about that, whether they deliberately used an extra set, because that was only a 6-hour race. There's the 24 hours in Nürburgring coming up. And with how much they'd won by in that 6-hour race, they'd have been hit by fair play rules for the 24 hour. So there's some talk of, did they deliberately do it? Because if you get disqualified, the fair play rules then don't affect you. There's a lot to it. Or is Max just that talented a driver? But if he's that talented a driver, then yeah, the fair play rules should be hitting him. I just made this bloody clip. Okay, let's see it. Failed to determine content classification. Okay, well, can you show me the clip? Failed to determine content classification. Okay, well, can you show me the clip? Stupid ass. Yeah, that's weird why that's not working. I don't know. But anyway, what I could do actually, to be fair, so I've got my other mic here that I'm obviously not using. I'm just using the headset mic because try to use this thing when you're racing. It is a pain in the ass because I either need to have it like out here and then it gets in the way of my arm. Like, so for example, if it's sat here and I'm trying to turn, it's in the way. So we've kind of defaulted to this. I am looking at, not right now, but in future, a different headset with better mic. Technically, it's not actually a headset. It's a broadcast microphone done by Audio-Technica. It's the one you see like all the podcasters and that kind of thing use. I'm looking into one of them so that if I do just want to stick with this format, it sounds better. Because this is an okay mic. It's okay, but it's not the best. It's not like using the Elgato mic or a SM7B or anything like that. Of course it's not going to be, but you know what I mean? Like, if I want better audio quality while also being able to use a headset, that's one of the things I need to look into. But anyway, we'll swap back over to LMU. Oh, my camera's not on here. We'll get the chat back up. Get it showing Twitch again. There we go. Oosh. Yeah, the clip wasn't working for me either, D. I don't know why, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And obviously now as well, you can see just down here, we've got our pedal. It died. My bad. Headset died. Whoopsies. We're back though. Right, let's tuck this. tuck this in behind me so that the cable's not getting in the way. There we go. Right, so we're racing at Portugal now instead of Italy. Sorry in advance if Dee's storming in and talking smack about me. Maybe you wind her up. Oh, never behind your back. To your face, though. Oh, technically it would be to his face. I'm streaming so he'd hear it. Technically. But yeah, we are not going to go out and practice because you don't even get a chance to do like a proper hot lap in the practice. So we're just going to set our car up for quali. 4 laps of fuel. And then we'll just wait for the practice timer to count down. And there we go. Schmacks Verstappen. Okay, so the game, apparently, I'm in the bottom split. Doesn't surprise me. I have been involved in a high number of incidents. It's not my fault people don't know how to drive. I'm slowly getting more and more Scottish friends, so unfortunately you're no longer the only one, but those. Woohoo! Dallas numero uno! Let's go! I am on number 3, right? Yeah. This thing just sounds stunning. That's the one thing I'll give the Mercs in this game. They sound amazing. Only another hour and 40 to go, then you can get off the coach. Oh, go on, Stan. Yeah, we were, like, when DreamHack first came up, we were debating about getting a hotel. So obviously that way then, you know, you could do the nights out at the casino and stuff like that at the venue. Because there's always, especially with the COD event, there's always an after party at that casino. So the hotel was a debate me and Dee were having, but it just, you cannot justify the cost. When we can get there and back for like £20 a day. So you're talking, what, 60 for the full weekend, and that's if, and I'm being sneaky here about it, but that's if the conductor on the train comes and actually asks for tickets. If not, then obviously, you know, I'm not saying I'm not going to pay, but, you know. Alright, this is our hot lap here. I'll finish that in a minute. Just time to lock in. Really need to concentrate here. This corner at the top of the hill, the braking zone's so tricky because it's over a blind crest. A lot of the time I actually lose the car there and the car starts sliding and I lose a lot of time there. That one wasn't that bad. I mean, I dropped down a couple of places, but That corner's always a tricky one for me. I've just lost any time I made up through that first corner there. Yeah, this is a slower lap. And I don't know anywhere on this track where I am actually good enough to make that up. How about there? Okay, that works. Come on. Come on. Come on. Half a second quicker. That'll do. That'll do. Damn. Okay. Return to garage, get the car set up for the race, new tyres, about 13 laps of fuel. There we go. Cool. Anyway, sorry chat, I'll catch up with you now. Yeah, everyone just blame D. Just remember though, guys, D is lead mod, so even though you're a mod, Kev, she can hit you with a hammer. Yeah, exactly. I've just read that bit there, but yeah, D's head mod. Choose your words. Choose them very carefully. Thank you, monster. Appreciate you going everywhere. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm starting for P14. That's going to be a shit show. Yeah, I just want to start for the pits. Nah. Nah. No pit starting. No pits. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly why I'm streaming today as well, man. I want to get one stream in before DreamHack. You know what I mean? Might do some IRL stream at DreamHack. I don't know. I have got my mics. I've got these bad boys. Can charge them up. Maybe do a little bit. Mean D, IRL stream, DreamHack. What do you think, babe? And then she's happy if you go to the shop and bring her a scratch card and chocolate. Exactly, Kev. Just get some heat into these brakes by dragging the brakes a bit. Catch up, slow down, catch up, slow down, make up your mind. What do you want from me, game? Give me that green light. And let me run. I was a bit too anxious on the gear in there. Whoa! What the fucking restart is this? Holy fucker doodle doodleson. This really is bottom lobby. Holy shit. People just drive like there's no one else on the road. Honestly, I was like, oh, I can see you in my radar. It's fine. I'm just going to turn into you. You know what? Fair play. He actually managed to get that stopped in time. Don't get me wrong, it's a late dive bomb, but he is very clearly a lot quicker. See, all I'm doing is I'm letting these guys fight, and I'll wait for a gap. This is going to be a very, very interesting race here. Repeat the move that other guy used on me, and it works. Love it. Pass us past Pavlovich. The guy was defending somewhat okay, but Come on. Come on! Do we go for the late dive bomb again, chat? Let me know. Do we go for the dive bomb again? We're 0.3 behind. It's a decent window for the overtake. Left them room. I left them the room. Fair play to Parker. Makes use of the battle ahead of him. I am just not good at this circuit. I have barely used this circuit, or barely raced this circuit in like any game. Oh, Linky too early in the gas there. Or maybe he ran a little bit too wide into the gravel, didn't have the traction, but he spins out. Thank you for the place. Do the same as you do in ETS2, ram him into the barrier and move on. Okay, my car just did not want to turn there. I'll take the track limits for that. That's more than valid. And around and around and around and around he goes. I like that way of taking that corner, actually. Come on, no track limits. Thank you very much. No. Right, tires in this game have a bad habit of overheating, so I'm going to take it easy on the tires the next couple of corners. Just to make sure we don't spin out again. Oh, neutral's not a gear you want to be in a race, I can tell you that much. Here we go. By the way, for anyone in stream, how is the audio? Is it okay? Could the game be louder? Come on. For some reason, your mic on Twitch sounds different and more far away than on YouTube. That's a weird one. Might be down to the audio processing, maybe. I don't know. I'm starting to learn that corner though, which is good. So that's where I lose a lot of time in this normally. Not as smooth through there as I'd like to be, but it's weird though, because I've only got the one mic plugged in. Ah. See, this is how you get back on track. You see people coming, you let them go, because it's dangerous. It is better to get back on track late than to end your race. Now, can someone clip that and send it to the guy from my last race, please? I'll have a look at it in a minute, Kev, see if I can work out what the issue is. There's an Apex deal there. You can use it, believe it or not. Loaded up the tyres there, carry a bit more speed through as well, but so this guy's traffic. Slower last sector because of him, but losing all that time there because I had to come off the throttle. Gaining a lot of time there, though. Again, gain some time. Touch the curbs on the way up. Get it round, rotated. There we go. That's better, Dale. Come on. Nope. That's track limits. Oh, that's good. That's good. Could have been more aggressive getting in the throttle there, but Oh, tried to make up for it too much there. Get round. There we go. One to go. That's better, Dale. You know what the apex is. Finky, watch yourself there, son. Carried more speed through that corner last time. We're drifting, boys! We're drifting! D. D with a 5 gifted. And there we go. Not a bad race. Not a bad race. No, wait, hold on. So it was D with a 5. Sorry, I saw D with a 5 months. My bad. Sorry, Kev. D with a 5 months. Kev with a 5 gifted. Love you both. Thank you. Sorry, Kev. But Stan, if you're still here, make sure to thank Kev for the gifted sub. Cam, Overrated Clanford, Zuloka. Welcome in. I know you guys probably aren't here right now, but anyway, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm going to find my phone wherever I put it. Where did I put my phone? Here. And I'm going to try and see what you mean about the audio being different on Twitch and YouTube. In fact, hold on. What I'm going to do is Dee's got the laptop open in the living room. I'm just going to walk through to the living room, get Dee to tab them up side by side and switch between. I will be right back. Test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Can you mute the Twitch one, please? Test, test, test. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. What's going on? How you doing? And now can you mute YouTube and unmute Twitch, please? Test, test, test. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. How we doing? This is another test. Oh, God, yeah. What the hell's going on with the Twitch audio? I now see what you mean, Kev. Give me a second to go have a look at this. Settings. Twitch. Audio bitrate's fine. Right. I'm going to restart the Twitch stream. Let me know if it improves it. I'm going to restart it. Right. Let's try this again then, shall we? Twitch test, test, test. Hello. Are we working today? Let's hope so. Last live just now. Well, I bloody hope so. I'm just black screening on Twitch. Well, the good news is the audio on Twitch seems to be okay now. But has that impacted the audio on YouTube? Let's find out. YouTube, hello, how are you doing? YouTube, hello, how are you doing? Nope, seems fine. Okay. So, if you can just let me know in the chat if that is sorted for you guys, please. And do apologise, I didn't realise the Twitch audio had went to absolute poop like that. But please let me know if that's it sorted now. Hopefully it is. Let's see our rank breakdown here. Looks like we actually lost some SR there. Most of that I can guarantee is because of the chaos at the start. Pretty much. Still the same, unfortunately, mate. Eh? It's fine for me and my phone, though. What? How's the audio on Twitch for you? But is it doing that laggy, robotic, weird thing? Yeah, please. Twitch, test, 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 hello. Yes, it is. Yeah. I don't know. I've got more than enough bandwidth for a dual stream. It's better now, sorry. Oh, now it's not on D's end. What the hell's going on? I'm so confused then. What's going on with it? really, really don't get what's going on. Test. Whoa! Oh, mute the system for both of them. Test. Well, now I can't bloody hear it, can I? Test. Test. Hello, hello. Test, test. Okay, so it's fine on mild, this thing. Is it any better now? Sorry to be a pain in the ass. Just try to get this sorted. Why? Like, why? Why? Why, Delilah? On the plus side, sorting this means I can get back to Monza instead of Portugal. Hopefully. That's just... I don't know. And YouTube streams are more of a pain to set up. So I don't even want to end the YouTube stream to test if it's that even. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it sounds better now. Okay. See, it sounds better on these headphones now, Kev. How is it for you? Sounds better. Okay. Well, I'm glad. That's a pain in the ass. But we've got it sorted now, so... We move. Generating results, I already know. I've seen them. Thank you very much, game. LMU GT3 fixed at Monza. Yes, please. Register. Right, chat. I'll let you guys pick. What car do we go in? We can go BMW, Corvette, Ferrari, Ford, McLaren, or Mercedes. What car? I'll let you guys be the ones that pick. The Ford Mustang GT. It is the Ford Mustang LMG T3. Kev says the Ford. Anyone else in chat got an opinion? Mustangs. Yes, Kev. I don't think we've ever actually had a conversation about this, mate. But yes, my favorite car of all time. The Mustang 67 Fastback. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Beautiful car. Channel points turned off purposely, I'm guessing. Yes. Same here. A man with taste. We have a man with taste. Let's go. But I'm thinking, chat, obviously we've got DreamHack over the next few days, right? I'm thinking I just rep the Vulpine hoodie. Not hoodie, jersey, rather. I wish I had a Vulpine hoodie. Yeah, no, this Ford, Kev, like, I drove this Ford a lot because there was a Ford Sebring event, and I really am a fan of this Ford. It's very nice, very quick, very fun. Brakes and trail braking on it, not the best, but it's better. It is better. I also need to set up alerts. I've just realized I don't have alerts anymore. I need some new ones. I need some new ones. What do you mean no vehicle? Motherfucker! What the fuck do you mean no vehicle? Boo, boring. What do you mean boring? It's quite clear. Here, I have a Ford. Registered. Let me drive it, please. Oh, it's caused all the fucking practice slots filled up. Okay, fair enough. Okie dokie. See, the quickest time in practice so far is a 1:48. Oh, mine does the same whenever I'm opening it, D. It's just like, spits up and goes, psst. Ah! And as you can see, my quickest lap time of a 1:52, 4 seconds off the quickest, doesn't even put me in the top 10,000. I wish I could watch his replays. And they're all in Corvettes as well. All the quickest ones are in Corvettes. Like, the Corvette felt quick. It's just it felt so unstable in the corners that I'd lose it. Then you've got the Astons. Astons are quick. You have got a Ford in there, so maybe. Got a Lexus in there. The Lexuses are quick. Maybe. Oh, thank you. I got snacks. Hell yeah, I'm not going to say no to snacks. It's a sleepy burrito! Wow, Kev, you want hers over mine? That would be funny. That would be funny. Kev. You see, this is why I wish I knew other people that played this game. Because you go into like the weekly races here, you've got your longer races. These are like your 4-hour races, but you go to these, and you see like your team events, 10-hour event, driver swaps. Like, I wish I could have a team on this. And then you've got your online championships here, which you need a subscription to race in, but it is also a team championship. So there's that. And honestly, I'm tempted to get a subscription purely just for one thing. Like if I flip this over, hold on a minute. I'll change that over to this. Like purely for the fact that like the DLC would be nice, but overall you'd be paying more for the DLC, so I think I'd just buy them when I've got the money. But this one I'm tempted because you can protest instance. It's exclusive to online championships, which fair enough, okay. But custom liveries, premium teams, create servers, everything. But the fact that you can protest, like, it's just, that's the difference maker for me. The fact that you can protest. Like, for example, that one that I showed you guys at the start of the stream when that Lambo just came back onto track and absolutely obliterated me. Protest. We've still got 3 minutes to this event. Are all the practices full? No, there's one. Let me in. Not even for me, just so I can spectate someone. So you guys have got something to watch while I finish munching and I go to the toilet. Mm. Mm. Chat, if you've never had them, Blue Ribbon, God tier chocolate. God tier. I don't care what anyone says. got your chocolate. Yeah, he's quick. He's quick. Anyway, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Walk on and stream. We're back. Stream Deck plus XL. Stream Deck plus XL. How much is this thicker again? Elgato. £330. Holy shit. God damn. There's budget. Goal. Wrong goal. But I appreciate the effort, chat. Or not chat, Mel. Reload. Show Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Count. Donations. Out of 330. Currency in pounds. Font is going to be, what's that one called that I use? PPP prompt. I like prompt. I swear this thing used to have a bar you could put on it though, instead of just it being a number. Huh. Okay. Line that to the left. Okay, well, I guess since it's been a twat about it, we'll just leave that there for now, I guess, right? And then I'll sort it later. Car set up. 3 laps fuel. Bosh. We're back in the Mustang, baby. Whoa, 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 weaver. This thing just sounds so nice. Let's go. Thing with this car, obviously, because it's a lot taller as well, you see that weight transfer onto the front brakes a lot more than you do in like a Ferrari or a McLaren into the heavy braking zones. Like you'll see into this chicane up here. Watch how much the car nose dips under braking here. And 3, 2, whoop. Then I come off the brakes, lifts up. But also the good thing about that with this car's ride height's a bit higher, so I can be a bit more aggressive on the curbs, which is nice. Anyway, we need to nail the braking into here, get the best run out. Across the line. Start our lap, and away we go. Yeah, this car just rides curbs so much better than any of the like supercars that it's not going to count. Oh no, it's going to give me it, okay. Well, I went wide and didn't gain time, but it's fine. So a 152, like 8 or a 153 is my best around here. Ford's a car I'm very familiar with because I've done a lot of that Sebring event. Let's see if familiarity with the car helps me at all here. Coming up to the start-finish line is going to be a 152, 153, 6. That's me back. Welcome back, Kevinho. And I made it and crossed the line just in time. Like the sound of the Ford, Kev? Different pod tonight, by the way. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. No, that was going to be a great quali lap. Ah, I got too greedy. I got greedy. I can't remember what Lambo. Is there a Lambo in this race? Yeah, there's a Lambo in pole. I can't remember what Lambo it is, mate, to be honest with you. Might be the Trofero. Maybe the Trofero. Tell you the now. Iron Links 2020. The Lamborghini SC63 in the hypercar class, and in the GT3 class, which is this one, it was a Huracan. It was a Lambo Huracan Evo 2. We are going to start from the pit this race, which I don't mind. Because again, it means we avoid all the drama and bull. This guy's got a custom skin and I kind of like it, the Lego skin. That Corvette is quick, as I suspected. Yellow's here, and he's trying a last-minute move. Yeah, I'm going to stay off track. Fair play to Taylor, though. He goes off track. He gives up the position time gained. That's what I like to see in these kind of racing games. People that actually respect the racecraft. No, not again, not again. Oh, we held it that time. That Corvette is fucking rapid, man. Fucking hell, this Ford has got no straight line speed. There's no point in me holding up other people. I'm better off letting the quick guys past and then learning for their line. But the fucking Ford, I just don't think it's a good fit for this track, to be honest with you. Let me see on the straight. If anything more, I'll stream do it again. Obviously, don't play Minecraft anymore. Gotta go play some Warzone to get me started. I'll keep the stream lurking on. Chat y'all soon. Appreciate it, Kevinho. Have a good time, my friend. This car's slow, man. I regret choosing it. Let's push, do what we can in this thing. Opened up a little bit more of a gap to that. Lexus behind. I have got my braking absolutely dialed in with this Ford though compared to everything else. No, I caught too much curb. Fuck off with your track limits there, man. Right, now if I can do the same again here and not hit the curves this time, that would be nice. No! I'm pushing too hard chasing lap time. I just need to be smooth and let the lap time come to me. I'm trying to find too much lap time at once. That's me effectively in last place from the runners. No traffic in front of me. I can brake a little bit later. Close 2 seconds of a gap. I was a lot quicker through there that time. Oh, it was a 153 dead I managed to hit? God damn. I'm finding my time now, though. Come on, Kydron, we're catching you, mate. Just let us past. Fuck! I had to open my fucking stupid mouth, didn't I? Jinxed myself like a motherfucker. Someone took a block room for a ride, apparently. Spin out, spin out, spin out, spin out, please. Everyone hating on Taylor. Fuck you, Andrew. I don't feel like we really had any incidents that race in terms of contact, so I don't see why your safety rank would drop much, if at all. Mm, mm. Maybe once. Okay. That wasn't that bad. We're learning to get better. We're getting better. This time, I think maybe just try it with the Corvette. Try and learn the Corvette because it is quick. It is quick when you get it nailed. But oh man, I just don't like how unstable it is through the corners. But to be fair, I thought that about the Ford at first when I used that in Sebring. Then it was like a week of playing that. If I can slowly coax the time out of that Corvette, ooh, we could be on for one. But I'll be right back. Okay, so I just realised I was muted that entire time I was talking. What a dick. Let's see if we can do something in this Corvette then, shall we? That was clean. See, I'm just... This is what I mean with this car. I am so scared to get in the power where I normally would. Let's try moving the brake bias to the rear a little bit. See if it helps us be a little bit more stable. So I managed to get down to what, like a 152.3 in the Ford, I think. But I'm just so much more confident braking with the Ford. See, this is what I mean, like, even fourth gear there, that just felt so... I don't know. I don't know. See if you can watch this guy. So he holds fourth all the way through there. And fifth. Gets up to sixth. Where's his braking point? Brakes at the 100 marker. Drops down to second. Okay. Clean. Third. Fourth. Okay, takes this in third. Third again. Third, okay, smooth, he's smooth. Gets on the power. Fourth is just coming out the corner. And I think he's run out of fuel. And he ended up not even going anywhere near P1. I'm just going to start for the pits in this one as well. Because, yeah. That was just poor. Hmm. Start for the pits. Like I said, we'll try and avoid all the madness, I guess. Couple of places made up already. There we go. There we go. A little bit better through there that time. Don't need to lift early here either. Maybe I do. No. I'm fucked. I think the Corvette is just not for me. Oh, that's a sickener. Corvette is fast if you can tame it. Unfortunately, I cannot. Damn. Damn. That's frustrating. I think we will do one more race, then call it there for the stream. Or registered for another event. It's already started. Oh, okay. Join event, yay, just to watch. Woohoo, I've already retired game. So frustrating. Oh, so frustrating. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set these stream alerts up, hopefully. And then we'll go for there. And hopefully. Okay, test Twitch then. That's fine. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. So if we add new browser source alerts, the only thing I cannot be bothered doing with this is changing my tipping settings, because it would mean I need to change my tips over to Streamlabs. And I don't know about you guys, but we do not like Streamlabs here. If I've got to use it, I've got to use it, of course, but can I not replay these? No. Test. Super chat. New super chat received from Kevin. Okay, that's all fine, it seems. Ah, that's where it is, isn't it? I forgot about that. It's all in the custom stuff. My bad. Let's try this again. New Twitch follow received from Kevin. Twitch sub. In fact, here's the better thing. Subscriber. We're just going to make all the Twitch stuff purple, all the YouTube stuff red. That seems like a smart idea, right? That seems to make more sense, I'd say. New Twitch bits. Yep. Save. New raids. Save. New charity donation. There is no custom one for charity donations on that, so that one shall be disabled for now. YouTube subs. Custom CSS, custom field. Red. Save. New member. Red. Paste. Save. Do you remember? Paste. Save. Gifted members. Paste. Save. We're nearly there. Save. Super chats. Ooh, now that is the question. Do we make super chats green? Or yellow? Or some other standout colour? Ah, I know what we do for super chats. We make it yellow and red. Save. For tips. It is green. That's what we want. Cool. Ah, shit. I've just realised. I forgot to do the alert scale on all of them. It's my bad. Save. 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 Right, okay. So I think we might actually have multi-stream alerts setup. So if I do this, test, YouTube, super chat. New super chat received from Kevin. There we go. Which is fine. I don't think there's a way to edit where it lines up, is there? But if we just hit a test, YouTube or Twitch, whatever one, it doesn't really matter too much. We'll go there, crop it into there. YouTube, gifted members, try that one. We'll crop that to like there. There. And let's go for tip. Why not? Sure. Just want to make sure everything actually, you know, like fits in. Which it does seem to. So I am okay with that. Could maybe do with a little bit of a drop shadow on it. So, okay, we'll do the other one. Sorry, by the way, stream. I know these are popping up a lot. It's just I'm, you know, testing it to get it right so that if you guys do, like, you know, sub, donate, whatever, you guys get the recognition for it that you deserve. And then if we do that, drag it down in size. Let's see, I don't know, here, I guess. Does that work placement-wise? New Twitch follow received from Kevin. Sure. And then if we copy this, this is where I now need to go through and place it in every bloody game. Drop it down here for that one. Drop it down here for that. Le Mans we've already done. Our lobby, we will throw it up here. Yep. So that should fit pretty nicely in there. Yep. Nicey, nicey. And then on our Be Right Back screen, we will throw it here. Make it nice and big on our Be Right Back screen, you know? I don't know why it's always Kevin. It's the name that the person who made it chose for the test, but I don't know why it's always Kevin. But that should do. I'm going to need to change my donation link, so if I want my donations to work with this. Joy! Luke, what's going on? Sorry, mate. I've just switched back over to my chat. I've been setting up alerts. How are you doing, buddy? Sorry if you're not here anymore as well, Luke, as well. But, yeah, no, sorry. I was just setting up multi-stream alerts because that's the one thing I've not had recently. It's been alerts in the stream. Ah, so you are still here. Nice, nice, nice. Now I just need to get my tipping link. Back to dashboard. Tipping. Connect. Connect new graphics to the stream. Not so much new graphics, just new alert, because obviously with everything else I've gone pretty minimal. Like, for example, my webcam freezing, for example. Let's... My foot pedal's working, just my actual webcam's decided to be like, let me check out for a minute. There we go, we're back. Hi. But yeah, obviously, as I was saying, all my graphics are pretty minimal now, so it's just a case of adding in... yeah, I was broken. I was very broken. Hmm. How you doing anyway? Look, you been good, my friend? DNF, what happened? Yeah, basically, I was trying out a new car. And, trying out a new car because the Corvette in this game is a very, very, very quick car. But, as I found out much to my dismay, very, very, very twitchy. And there's not a lot of back-end aero through the corner. So... there's not a lot of aero in the back end, so the back end always slides out. I went to do that. And then, yeah, it just went to shit. Race is done. Okay, I can leave server. That's fine. You're at Moza, where did you lose it? The chicane just before Parabolica. The chicane going on at the back straight. Coming out of that, I lost it. Got through turn 1, fine. Got through the second chicane, fine. Third one, I was asking a bit much. Oh, it was brutal, mate. That car is brutal to drive. This guy, I think it's a Scary, that one, isn't it? Struggle with that chicane. See, that's the thing. On F1, fine with it. But in like most cars on this game, I'm good with it. It's just that Corvette was brutal, mate. Like, it's literally the only way I can describe it. I should be able to get the replay up now to show you now that that race is done. Holy shit, I lost a lot of safety rank there. We're going to do one more race, try and get that back up a bit, but load replay. That was bad. Stop being a pain in my ass, PayPal. Let me link you. There we go. That's the replay loaded. Bosh. So, take stream on board. Maybe. Hello? Oh, okay. Interesting. So, nice. This replay is broken. I can't even show you. Oh, love it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Are we going to get in time for it, or do we need to wait for Portugal? Oh, we've just got there in time. Nice. Register. We're going with Ferrari. You can't not go Ferrari at Monza, you know? We'll go with a Ferrari. La Ferrari. I'm just thinking, see for when I'm gaming. Right, I'm not actually going anywhere when I switch to my BRB screen, so don't worry about it. But see when I'm like on games like this, do you think the alert box, like not the alert box, chat box, like that one over there, the vertical, the standard chat works? Or when I'm gaming, do you think I should have it like the chat at the bottom here, where it's just horizontal and goes across the screen? What one do you think I should go with for it? What are you going to play more of? Right now, if I'm streaming, it'll literally be probably like this. Maybe some like F1. It's going to be a lot of racing games. That's the thing. It will be a lot of racing games. So... yeah, I mean, the UI is one thing, but at the same time, math, like, the other reason I'm debating between the two of them is because even though there's no UI really over there on this game, it still takes up a lot of screen real estate. Do you get what I mean? Whereas, like, if I can, like, move it to... this... why is it not letting me move that? Like, whereas if I move it to this, you know what I mean? It's... I mean, that's the thing, though, I guess. For me, or the way I am with it, like, once someone's typed a message, I don't think they look for it on stream, personally. Obviously, if people do, that's fair enough, but... Like, do you get what I'm saying? So if I pull the stream up now, just to see how that looks on screen. How that looks on screen. See, that looks okay to me. How that looks on screen. See, that looks okay to me. You're going to get a horrible feedback loop for a second there. Sorry, I didn't think about that. But yeah. We're going to take our text background, drag that down here. Eesh. I got long to fill that out. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Drag it down for that. And we'll take that. Drag that down here. How does that look? Going about. Is it going to be quality or is it going to be race? That's the question. Have I spent too long fannying about doing this? Right, okay, so that's everything sorted for how I want it now. I'll switch back to chat. Bosh. So anyway, first thing I do, but that's not all right. Look at our response to my experience. I'll go on more. You can begin with the scene. I get you. Yeah, I don't know. I think for this, especially with racing games as well, obviously, typically in racing, you get the ticker along the bottom that shows positions. Obviously, I don't have that in this game, but similar kind of style. I don't know. I think I've just talked myself into having this one instead. Also, I don't think you've seen the new wheel look, have you? Bosh. Upgraded from the Logitech. To the Thrustmaster. Car setup, we'll take it down to 4 laps for quality. Fuel ratio, we'll bump it to 0.93. And away we go. Ooh. Maybe with that higher fuel mixture, I might need to brake a little earlier. And my brakes. My brakes were cold, I guess, as well. Drag the brakes a little bit coming up here. Just heat them up. Get some heat into the tyres as well for the hot lap. Can't take curbs like that in an F1 car. Yeah, so with the Corvette, mate, right as I was coming up here, I was fine here, hit my braking point, downshifted, got the turn in, got on the power. As I was coming out here, hit a little bit too much of the curb, spun out, hit the wall, and just like wiped out my front suspension. My front suspension went just gone. Mods! Get the ban hammer! I did indeed do a Yuki. That is probably the best way to put it. Thing is as well though, that chicane probably looks so slow to you. Because F1 cars, the amount of downforce, obviously you can take it a little bit quicker than that. Between the mechanical grip and the downforce, but... It'll probably take me a couple of laps to get back into my groove anyway, but here we go. As long as I can hit round about like a 153, 154. Get round. Come on, there you go. Come on, 52, 53. 53.8, we'll take that. Puts us P7 for the start for now. And we've gained through there, that's huge. Gaining again. Gaining again. Come on. Load the tires, get ready for the quick switch back. There we go. Gained massively through there. Holy shit. Told you it would take a lap or two for me to find my groove, but... Once again, P7. Okay, we take that. Return to the garage. Lovely jubbly. Look, do you still play the F1 games, by the way? Because obviously now F1 25 is on Game Pass, and we're getting the F1 26 DLC for it, because they're not releasing a new game this year. They're just adding a 26 DLC / update for F1 25. I think we need to finish off that co-op season that we never finished. think we do as well, mate. We do indeed. We do indeed. Alright, let me move the keyboard out the way. Bring my stream deck down so I've got my MFD in front of me. Yeah, I've literally just got my stream deck pre-programmed with like messages for the chat and stuff. Not for the chat, but like in-game chat. So like, for example, GLHF, no crazy stuff into T1. There's going to be some crazy stuff into T1, as you saw in my tweet. There's always crazy stuff. Oh, shit, my fuel. My fuel. Turn to garage, car setup, fuel. That was a close one. Woo. Quite like the idea of having the nose of your car. Ask Kev about Eurotruck. If you want to talk about noses and arses, ask Kev about Eurotruck. Give me that green light. Yep, rolling starts, mate. Yeah, Kev the Dutchman. Try to avoid that madness at turn 1. Okay, Mr. Mercedes, that was a little bit close there, but fine. Oh! Arseholes. Outbreak, a lot of them at the chicane. Well, there's a couple of places made back up, though. It was a late send, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, instead of just sticking to my racing, I got too pissed off with that Mercedes and went for the send on him and just completely outbraked myself. That was 100% on me, that chicane. Nope. Get myself on the gravel out the way, and we've got it all to do. I don't know why, but my racing is just so poor today. Like, Kev and D, if they're both in chat, I think they're both chilling in Discord together, but they'll tell you, like, last time I was on this, it was just podium, 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 podium. Today, I have just been absolutely awful. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Like, I genuinely don't think I've finished in the top 10 today. I was about to say, don't you do it. I've already been killed by someone rejoining there today. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, I know everyone makes mistakes, man. It's just frustrating me. Outbreak the BMW. Get on the power earlier than him as well. Leave him behind in the corner. He's pitting. Okay. We're slowly making our way back up. It's Selly with a 156. Holy shit. Caught that one. Nearly slid out again, but I caught that. That 156 for Selly is so far off my pace. That's why I was so excited about seeing that. It's like, oh, that's another place coming. And as you can see, we've cut it down for about 2 seconds to 0.2 seconds just in the first 2 sectors. I'm alongside, mate. You don't just get to turn into me like I'm not there. And that's the thing as well. I took that, like, I slowed down way more than I usually would. And I took that thing super tight to give him room round the outside. But the racecraft for some people in this game is just poor. Like, mate, he didn't even respect it. I don't know if it showed it on screen or not, but I got the knot on the force feedback. He turned into me and then pulled out. So much quicker through that chicane. He was on my bumper and I've just put 1.5 seconds. So much faster. BMW. Yellow. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Porsche man. Load the tyres on the right so we get a good exit on the left. Oh, there we go. That chicane's where I make up a lot of time on people, man. Always do it at that chicane. And then here as well. He's good through there, actually. Too much of the curb, that one. People slowing down too much and they don't get a good exit. Yeah, pretty much. Either that or they're braking too late, which compromises their entire corner. You see it a lot. It's going to be a fight to get back in this race, but we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. That poor Ferrari. I think it's a Ferrari, not it's a McLaren. Oh, I fucked my line on that one massively. I tried to be a bit better on the trail braking there, and I was just a little bit too light on the brakes, unfortunately. But we make up a bit of time on him again through there and pull a bit more of a gap to the leader. Not to the leader, to the guy behind us. Certainly not the leader. That's poor, that's poor. He's going to take the inside line. That's fine, because that means I get the outside line for here. You dick! I mean, racing incident, but what a cunt, man. I left him more than enough room in the first turn. Oh, that's karma. That's karma, baby. Right. I know a lap quicker than Selly. Selly's 2 positions ahead. These guys are also fighting, which is going to reduce their speed drastically. If you can, did you? Oh, 100%. 100%, bro. At this point, I am just focusing on my braking points, hitting my corners. Like, if I get onto their gearboxes, I get onto them. About now, actually. Oh, a yellow flag in this corner again. Where'd Selly go? Did Selly disconnect? I didn't see them go anywhere. Did they just disconnect and go into the barrier? God damn. Ooh. I fully was expecting him to take me out there, I'm not going to lie. At our braking point, at the entry road. Let off, turn in, out wide a little bit to load the tyres for the left turn. Oh, shit. Didn't get the best lines through there. That's fine. Neither did he. He had too much tunnel vision on my car. Didn't hit his own braking points. No problemo, mato. Four minutes left and we're 16 seconds behind P5 with a spin out, man. This could have been a podium, man. Come on. Go, Dale. Go, 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 go. I think I've took about half a second off him. Oh, he's good through that chicane. He is good through that chicane. I'm not even sorry. I held my line and done nothing. He turned into me. He turned left going into a right-hander. Like, make that make sense. Totally drive the Lexus. Oh, both of us have just done it. And through goes Vol in the Aston Martin to take the lap back. And it's Selly and GG. We know we can take these two. Get our P7 back. And there's Vol. Relapped. If I can nail this chicane, I'm going to be right on these guys. They take it pretty clean as well, though. But it's a late gamble that beats the Porsche. Maybe. Yes! And fastest sector 2 of the fucking race. Oh. Look, you missed it. A guy committed seppuku by way of my front bumper. That's the only way I can put it. Guy committed sewer slide via my front bumper. And it was... where is he? Him. Slazy. In the BMW. We'll leave the server, get the results. I think my safety rating's going to go down because that lobby was filled with idiots. But... yeah. No, it went up, actually. Okay, we'll take that. But hopefully this replay works, and I can show you. .830, that seems about right for this race. Like, the guy just full on went, in fact, so you can see full screen. Like, so you can see everything. I'm going to remove the camera as well. But, oh my God. This one seems to be working, which is good. I think it's lap 9. Lap 9 or 10, he gets the run on me coming into Parabolica. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Completely fair enough. The guy gets a great run on me out of Ascari, down the straight into Parabolica. Nothing wrong with that, right? But then if we cycle to my driver's view, I think it's this one here. So I notice he's behind me. I instantly go left to defend racing line instead of the inside line, right? But Here, right? He's ahead of me, but he's not a full car length ahead of me to the point where he can cut across. He cuts across into my line. I've got nowhere else to go at this point. He cuts across into my line and just wipes himself out. Like, I don't know, man. Would you say there's anything in that from my point of view? Anything else I could do? Like, you look at me, I am tight on that white line pretty much the full time. He just comes across into me like I'm not there. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me seeing it that he's... Like, I've not done anything wrong. He's turned into me like I'm not there. Okay. Look at it from his point of view as well here. Slazy. Let's see he's on board. Yeah, he gets alongside. I don't know if he just... I don't know there, man. Because, yep, fair, 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 fair. How much space is there between us here? So, no debate, 100% he's through on me, but look, he just turns in. He's not clear of me. In racing rules, I don't need to lift there. He's got to hold his line. I can hold mine. I'm on track, on the edge. I'm not squeezing him. It's like he's tried to squeeze me and it's went wrong for him. Like, Jesus, man. But, don't know what else I can do about it. Oh yeah, I forgot they were down there. Need to move that up. Say it over here. That'll do. Now, are we getting into Monza or are we at Portugal now? I think we might have missed the next Monza. No, we made it by 37 seconds. Sweet. Register. Did we go with a BMW? Did we try the beam? We'll try the beam. I'm going to set my settings in this to, instead of showing my last lap, show best lap time. There we go. Oh, nice. I don't think I even knew about that one, Luke, to be fair. I think that's been kept pretty quiet, isn't it? Unless it's been in one of the Vulpine servers and I've missed it, but... This is the thing with this game as well. I can't remember if I showed you it or not before. Obviously, this race is starting now, but like the fact that you can do teams and stuff like that. Must be fair enough, fair enough. But it's like the fact that you can do teams and stuff. I wish we had more people in this game because I would love to do the events in this. Because you get like, I'll show you here, special events like 10 hours of Qatar team race. And it's just, I'd love to do some proper team racing on this. I think it would be absolutely insane. Oh, mate, 100%. I 100% get it. Do not worry about it. My question is, do I take a hit to my driver rating to increase my safety rating? Because increasing my driver rating doesn't do much for me, but increasing my safety rating lets me get up into multi-class and everything else. So I don't know what to do. Do I take the hit to my driver rating and just avoid everything? Okay, well, LMU just crashed. We love that. Steam play. I'm going to check actually because it's in the sale now. I'm going to see how much it actually is. It's down to 23 quid right now. Oh, 100%, mate. I get that. I get that completely. Let me in the race, please. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let me in, 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 let me in. Let me in, god damn it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. That's mad though. 75 quid for archery course. Ooh. I mean, I get it, I guess, actually. I get it. Can't really do anything with suspension. Have those pedals got grips? No, they're just aluminium. They're nice pedals, though. Oh, you mean for the carpet? Yes, they do. It took me a minute to realize. Whoopsies. Zim Zima. I'm not the one driving Abima. Okay, so it's a third gear corner on the BM. It feels it, mate. I'm not going to lie. It feels it. We'll try it out into a Scary up here, though. It slows down rapid, I can tell you that much. Brakes on it are good. Let's push, 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 push. Push lap, Dale. Push lap. Let's go. Brake just before the 100. Just take a little bit of the edge of the curb. Onto the power. Out of there. Oil lobbies are bad. They're still 100% better than F1 lobbies. Oh, I know. It's grippy, but it puts the power down very quick as well. We've still got enough for one more lap if this isn't good, but smooth into the entrance, Dale. That way you get the better run into the second part of the corner. That was slow. That was slow and it felt it. This is going to be like a 154. That felt slow, and that's pole. That's pole. Ah! My first pole position in this game. Let's go. Maybe. Maybe. Zielski can still play spoiler to my pole position. And Zielski across the line. It's a 156. I think we have pole. Look away for 1 minute. Tell me about it. Come on, man. My first pole position in this game. Feels weird being at the front, not going to tilt with your own pole. By all means. Oh, I'm a bit slow in the gear change there, but that other BMW is flying up. Yeah, sure, VD, just cut the chicane and keep the position, mate, no bother. But that's 2 drive-through penalties ahead of me. I'm fine with that. Lovely. And just to make matters worse, that's now suspension damage to the front right. You can see it just down next to my Speedo there on the car layout, that little yellow V. A little bit of suspension damage. Yeah, I'm just going to cut the corner there, avoid the mess. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, lads. I'm late braking here. Don't turn in too early, please. Never mind, I don't have the balls. That suspension damage is really fucking me. My straight line speed is gone. And he's gone. Brake at the 100-meter board. Not dip into neutral. We don't need to dip into neutral there, Dale. That's okay, Mendes. Tuck back in there, lad. On you go. I'm close enough to get a slipstream off you, so I'll happily have that. Are you playing manual or does it? I play manual, mate. This is where I just get punished so badly, man. The minute I'm on the straight. That BMW onto my bumper and that not parabolica. What's the word for those things? Chicane. That's the word. Oh. carrying that Lexus, coming to play spoiler to my comeback story. But he just can't keep up through the corners. The Lexuses are good, mate. They have insane amounts of grip in this game. And listen to the sound of that thing. Woo! Ugh. I'm giving him that position back. I want to say it's racing because I got right up onto his bumper and I was just quicker in the throttle out the corner. But he just put on the quickest lap of the race and was on a stormer. So, yeah, I kind of feel bad about that. I give him the position back. Don't fight for it too much. Is there text chat in the game? Yes. Like, I've just got mine preset up to send messages. But, yeah, you can just type whatever in the text chat. Like, the amount of races I've come out at and just absolutely hammered someone for being a bell end is... Come on, dude. Push. 10 minutes left. Let's go. 10 minutes, P6. That's fine. Oh, and he's gone. I can't believe I got track limits for that, by the way. I actually got track limits for that. Yeah, I cut the chain a little bit on that one. I'm not going to argue that. Yeah, for avoiding a driver that had spun out in the middle of the track, who then started reversing into me, I got track limits. That's a big track limits there. I absolutely hammered that corner. I'm not going to argue that one. My tyres are starting to go. I can feel it. I've not got the grip on the entry into the corners right now. Such a good run out of there. We're back in the hunt for a podium. Come on. Not when Hikari's putting in flyers like that, we're not. Only hope is them and Mendes have a big battle that slows them down massively. Possibility, mate. It's a possibility. That was clean exit out of there. Come on. We're pushing. We're pushing. I think they spun. Well, there was contact or something. So 153.8. That's an even better exit. Love that, love that, love that. Come on. Look for my braking markers, the 100-meter board. 3, 2, 1. Two-tenths through that one corner. That's so much quicker. Third and then mid-corner shift down. That is so much quicker. Come on. Go. Fly, Dale. Fly. 4 seconds for a podium. Come on. Quicker again. As long as I don't fuck up this corner this time. $100 meter board. He went wide. That's good for me. Oh, I wasn't as quick through it that time. Come on. Come on. Damn it, man. Left tires are just so overheated right now. Great recovery drive out of the final corner though, still made up time, but now we really do need to fly for a podium here. Feels like no matter how much quicker I get through there, he gets just as quick. This is going to need to be some sort of crazy lap here, or I'm going to need him to spin out. Come on, BMW. Come on, little BMW. %4's enough to finish this lap. It was always going to happen. It was a risk. Push to try and catch him and hope something goes on, or Ah, man alive. 1%. He timed that perfectly. And then just like that, it's game. Hines gets the possession. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Not in capitals. That Lexus is insane. A 150. Fair play to the guy. I mean, yeah, I'll take the broken suspension, man. It's just so aggravating, you know what I mean? I get pole, not the best start. I get swamped at the start, but I'm still, like, in the top coming out of the corner. And then I just get punted. Fucking frustrating. How's having contact twice with Silva my fault when they went into the back of me? Twice! That's the only annoying thing about this game. It doesn't take context of contact into account. It's just, if there's contact, you're fucked. But I like that BMW. I really like that BMW. So we're going to re-register in that. Oh my god, man. Ich bin high. Fuck it. Ugh. Oh shit, sorry. The Lexus, my friend, is locked because let me pull up Steam. Gameplay. Switch. Steam. So if I've still got that in my Steam basket. I ended up buying it in CD keys and it's still in my Steam basket. Whoopsies. So I forgot the store page. Scroll down. You'll see that you've got the DLC bundles. You've got packs 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, different cars and different packs that have been released as the games come out over time. So like pack 1, you get the Lamborghini SC36, the Peugeot 98X. They're both hypercars. Pack 2, no, that is pack 1. Pack 2, you also get Kota, the Alpine A24 Hyper, and the Isota hypercar. Pack 3 I've got, which gets you the BMW, the Ferrari, and the Corvette, as well as Monza, I believe it is. Pack 4 gets you the Aston Martin Vantage and the Porsche 911 GTR. And then pack 5 is the Huracan, the Lexus, and Qatar. And I am so tempted to buy this. So tempted. So fucking tempted. But yeah. So if we... Oh, wait, no, I need to switch that back to the game, don't I? It would be nice if you guys could see the game instead of just looking at Steam while I'm like... It's like, all we can see is Steamdale. I'm sorry. Where's my phone anyway? La 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 la. Doo-doo. Forgot about that. I very much forgot about this. Ooh, la la, say ooh. I'll be right back. My headset was muted. Whoops, my bad. Look, I know you're on League right now, so obviously if you're in the middle of a game and you can't type, whatever, fair enough, I get it. But if you're on draft or something, or hopefully... Question. Would you genuinely play this game if you had it? Because if it's one of those ones you're like, oh yeah, no, that looks sweet, that looks cool, but you genuinely wouldn't be interested in playing it, I get that, and more than fair enough. But I'm just curious, would you like actually genuinely play this if you had it? I know obviously that last race, by the way, as well, I was saying about how do I sacrifice my driver rating for my safety rating? I then got pole, so I had to go for it in that race, you know what I mean? That's just one of those ones where it's needs must and all that, you know? Damn, damn, damn. Damn, 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 damn. Holy crap. How's it been 4 hours? I looked at my stream a minute. Like, it feels like a minute ago and it said it'd been live for 2 hours. How's it been 4? Holy crap, that's the first race I think I've been in where nobody's died on turn 1. Howdy, 5 out of 6 wheelers done, only an endgame pneumatics blueprint and a lot of XP coming my way, boy. Hell yeah, boy. It's going alright, mate. It's going alright. Last race we qualified pole, then got absolutely wiped out. So, unfortunately, did not get to do much with that pole position. Ooh, that was close. That Lexus sounds stunning though, man. I love the sound of that Lexus. So another couple of positions. 6 has got a drive-through penalty as well, so all we need to do is keep our heads. These Corvettes are fucking quick though. Woo! Kev, ban please. Thank you. These Lexus just have so much grip, man. They're so quick through those high speed or low speed corners. You're not gonna have the time, bro. That must have been a wild track limits for him. Hey dude, had you missed earlier? On answer is, I don't know, I don't know if I'm talking about, I don't know if I've named it. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Fair play to him. Whoa! saved it. Oh, we have a wild Corvette all over the tracks, ladies and gentlemen. Wild Corvette. Has anyone lost a Corvette? That's valid. My braking foot's starting to get fatigued. I can feel it. I'm not putting as much pressure on the brakes as I usually do. Come on, little BMW, go. Little BMW that could. Go, 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 go! damn feels bad. Horrible, horrible race. Hopefully it'll be better next stream though, guys. But for now, thank you very much for coming, hanging out. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Again, Kev, thank you for the 5 gifted subs at the start. D, thank you for the 5 months at the start. And Kev as well, thank you for the 3-month pre-sub. You are a legend, my friend. Thank you very much. But for now, I'm going to head. See you guys in Discord.